Hey, what's up, George? By the way, guys, welcome home. All right. God, it is so nice to be back. Like, Riparia is a good map, but I missed this. It is so much better. Oh wow, look at my precise movement. I think the cooldown on this headbutt should probably be decreased. Given how slow the animation is and how long that cooldown is, that's just kind of... That's silly that the cooldown is so long. Doesn't Frill Bond work on group? Yeah, but you don't have to use it in a group. It can work on yourself. This increases damage by 10% and armor by 10% to yourself and any ceratopsians in your group within 50 meters. So, I can run that when I'm solo. It still gives me a buff. At least I think that's how it works. It should work solo. So I am doing good damage. Ooh, that was a good hit. Right on the thigh. Ah, damn it. Ah, I thought that landed. know if I'm playing this right. Apparently I've got him low. How? What the fuck? Kentra's hitbox is so annoying. God, like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. GG's, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, honestly. How low did I get you? Oh, you used the heal command. Wow, lovely. My ping is terrible again. Lovely, lovely. I gotta deal with this shit again. It just like happens randomly. I love when my ping just randomly shoots up to the 200s. Okay. And Kentra's mobility pisses me off. Like, wow. What am I even supposed to do? He takes no damage from me. Meanwhile, I take so much more. It's insane. Kentra is just fucking busted. It is so OP. It can tail tank literally anything its size, and you can't counter it. Like, I'm running a damage build where I'm supposed to do more damage with my attacks because I've been hit with bleed. But it feels like I've just done absolutely nothing. Yeah, I only got him to like half. It's a load of bullshit. Yeah, Ghost, you can join. Kentra's a freaking bleeder. I remember when Kentra could just bleed out Apexes easily. Just healing real quick. How does Sty do better at fighting Mipe than freaking Kentrosaurus? He's probably gonna bleed out. Yep. GG's. Are you joining? I bet. I do want to test DASP a little more. Like, it does so much damage. You can't fight it. I mean, look at this. He basically just five taps Ceratosaurus easily without even trying. Meanwhile, how much damage does Cerato do to it? Literally nothing. Like, it is impossible to fight Kentrosaurus. It is so OP. What is Kentra's combat weight? $2,500. So it weighs more than Serrato, which I guess that's fair. But how much health does it have? $575 with Serrato's. $675. It's just Kentra's damage that makes it OP. Kentra does so much bleed. Wow, holy voice crack. Kentra does so much bleed, I think we need to nerf its damage. Honestly. Its damage is way too much. Whilst using fresh blood. Yeah, I can tell. You do so much freaking damage. And there's nothing anybody can do to, like, counter you. Okay, Serrato is definitely not beating Alberta. So I am going to test... Okay, first and foremost, DASP. Okay, we're not testing Camp Dobra. Yeah, you can use Tyrant Roar solo on DASP. They changed it a while back to where it gives you a 15% damage boost instead of 10, but you can only stack it twice. Originally, it was a 3-stacking buff that was 10% per stack, and you could only use it in a group. T-Rex and Alioramus also had it, and it worked the same way. Alright. Why is everybody sliding? What's going on with the walking animations? What? Okay, finally. What? Like, look at the damage, bro. I weigh more than him, and I have increased defense to smaller things. That damage needs a nerf. That shit is stupid. Especially when it's faster than me. God almighty. Kenshiro is such a pain in the ass. Like, it's not a fun fight either. It does just way too much damage. God. For the most part, I think Dasp is fine. I think what we need to do is just get rid of the negative effects on its hides, and then Dasp will be fine. Because it leaves you so vulnerable, no matter what hides you pick. I want to see the size comparison between these two. That's a fair comparison, yeah. That's fine. Although sometimes Dasp in this game kind of seems small. God, I've missed Ganva. PT skins are not here. What? No, PT skins are here. You know what? Oh, Cryptops? Oh my god. I'm gonna tell Apex we need to remove that shit. GG's. Has Peloro been nerfed? I don't think so. Yeah, I noticed you didn't use your call. I was like, you know, he would have done a lot better if he used this buff call. Look how much it does. I know I'm running the wrong hide, but still. I'm willing to bet I haven't done, like, anything to his health bar. Like, it's so annoying. Not only is it annoying to fight, it's just so ugly. Even with the hide, look how close that is. This thing is nearly half my size. Like, brother. I'm gonna fight as Alberta again. GG's. Did they nerf Alberta at some point? Alberta seems kind of weak. Alberta is really fun. It's just, I don't know, it seemed kind of weak in that fight. Although Ghost, something I would recommend on Alberta, when you're fighting something like a DASP, head slam is probably better. You just need to be better about your stamina management. Yeah, the headbutt on Alberta might need a buff. It doesn't do too much damage. It should be doing more. Yeah, I'd buff it by like 5 or 10 damage, honestly. You're using block build? Well, yeah, block build is very good against DASP, because it allows you to counter the charge bite. Or not charge bite, heavy bite. I know for a fact this is heavier than me. Oh, GG. Holy crap. That was such a good fight. GG's. That was amazing. That was a phenomenal fight. That was so good. Honestly, it's always fun to fight a good Mira player. I mean, unless it's just abusing the spam tail knockback. 'Cause that's just annoying. I kind of want to try a Fracture build against Mira. But honestly, I think I'm going to stick with Heavy Bite. I just wish Dasp had, I don't know, like a passive solo buff for its senses. Yeah, LJ, I don't know if Cryptops is beating a Miragaia, dude. Oh yeah, this is so one-sided. I'm a 1v1 the Rex. I'm gonna see how good Dasp does against Rex on this server. Because I know in base stats, Dasp can kill a T-Rex by itself. Oh yeah, TS is not working out, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, nah. Solo Dasp is not doing anything to a Rex. Oh my god. Rex is scary, dude. Holy. Yeah, after what they did to Yudi, I don't know if this shit's beating a Dasp. PT really cooked Yudi, dude. Man, that is sad. My boy Yudi just stinks now. GG's Ghost. Oh wow, how did that not land? Yeah, Yudi versus Dasp, if it was a good Yudi player, used to be like really close, like 50-50. But now, after Yudi's got nerfed and a bunch of different updates, they really ruined Yudi. And now Yudi just can't really keep up with Dasp. And it stinks. It really stinks. Yep, they removed the Rapid Bite, which was how I was able to take on Dasps. Every now and then I would throw a Rapid Bite out there on the tail, that way I could get the stacks up, so I could get it to max stacks and then do more damage than my normal bite. That was my strategy for fighting Dasps, but you can't do that anymore. You just face taking every 3 slot and some 4 slots. No, it was not. What are you yapping about? Yudi was a glass cannon. Now it's just glass. Yeah, Pycno can't really take on Miragaia without heal cycling it. If you want to take on Miragaia, you have to try and heal cycle. Although, even saying that, Tyler's doing pretty good with his pick now. He's doing pretty good. He's waiting for the armor stacks, he's healing up a little bit, and then he's just hitting him with burst damage. He's got a good strategy going. But will it be enough? I don't know why I looked away there. Tyler is healing. He's avoiding hits. He's doing very well. Yeah, Yudi's just kind of in a sad spot. It is a shell of its former self. I mean, I love Utyrannus. It's a really cool dinosaur, but that nerf, it really did not need it. What they needed to do was nerf its effectiveness in groups. That was what needed a nerf. And I think if you got rid of Primal Mend on Yudi, you would fix that problem. Oh, man. You know, Tylerek, you did better than I think most Pycnos would. You got him to like a third. Yeah, they butchered Yudi. I think what Yudi needs is a turning increase. I think that's what Yudi needs. Hey, even being rusty, that was pretty damn good. Sometimes I just really hate Dasp's freaking bite animation. Yeah, Shatter needs a buff. I don't know why they nerfed it. It hardly does any freaking damage, bro. Oh, see you, LJ. GG's, Tyler. You're pretty good at the burst damage thing on Pykno. Here. I want to see how much damage this is doing. Can I see how much damage this is doing? Can I see how much damage this is doing? Oh my god. I guess not. Alright, George, can I see how much damage this is doing? Alright, this guy. Alright. That is nothing. That is literally nothing. Then how much does it do when you're fractured? I mean, it's slightly better, but it is terrible. I know, I'm just trying to see how much damage it's doing, because you have the same combat weight as me. Okay, Ghost, I'd like to see how much this will do to you. Like, it's such minuscule damage. It's so little damage. I think each of those bites should do 30 damage. Holy shit, you're doing a lot of damage. What? Yeah, Shatter needs a damn buff. That attack is so garbage. Does somebody want to run Duo Dasp with me so we can test Duo Dasp on some things? GG's. It was still a close fight. Somewhat, I guess. You got your build? Alright. I do like how Pachyrhino isn't all that vulnerable to knockback. Oh boy, GG's. Pachyrhino might need a buff. Here goes. Let's try that again. I'm gonna see if I can buff your combat weight this time. Slash get a TTR. Ghost PR. Combat weight. Okay, so your combat weight is... What? Hold on. Okay, 4,500 is your combat weight. So what if we do slash set it to TR, ghost PR, combat weight, 5,000. Boom, just added 500 more combat weight. What? It did not launch me that far when I was playing Pachyrhino. What the fuck? Dang, I thought he was coming in. Oh, what's up, nice guy? wow. That was even worse of a fight than last time. Although I will say some of Pachyrhino's attacks do need a damage buff. But even though he played bad, he still did some solid damage to us, so... Alrighty, let's try that again. Like, 2 dasps should be able to bring down a Pachyrhino, but it should be a really good fight. Pachy is super strong on base. If it gets jumped by 2 dasps, which dasps are usually in a duo anyway. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh. That was a better fight. I just think the pivot attack on Pachyrhino needs a damage buff. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright, City TTR, Ghost, PR, combat weight, 5,500. Okay, so now you weigh 1,000 more combat weight than you do on base. This should be a much more interesting fight. Oh shit. Oh god. He's looking low again. It might just be Pachyrhino's damage. Yeah. I'd say we buff Pachyrhino to 5,500 combat weight, and then buff its damage on all of its attacks. Yeah, I think it is a little bit of combat weight too. Combat weight to make it a bit more tankier and be able to dish out more damage to things smaller than it, and then buff the damage. How much are we thinking we buff the damage? Should we say 10 on all attacks? Buff the damage by 10 on all attacks? I think that's fair. With his headbutt damage? I don't know, actually. Duodas versus Rex. Let's see how good of a fight this is. Ooh, that was a headshot. Hmm. God, how much stamina does Titan have? God almighty. The fact that he can keep up and out, like, run around the same amount of time as me is just kind of silly. Oof. The Titan was a lot harder to bring down than the Rex. Although, Titan was a better player. I do think Titan needs a bleed buff. Lance Bite. Hey, Apex. But yeah, he was doing like no bleed. But yeah, I guess we could redo. This is interesting. He's not running juke, which is really, really interesting. This is fair. In an open area, usually groups are just going to beat you, but if you can use your environment to your advantage... Yeah, when he lands that feast, you cannot let him use it. GG's. That's my last couple of bites. Yeah, I mean, you aren't running juke. You're running dash. But even for your build was kind of wonky, but even then, you still did pretty good. A little Kark versus Yang. I want to see how this goes. It does seem that Kark is winning pretty handedly. Oh, wow. Sure. Yeah, we can redo it with your Rex. Ooh. Oh, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Yeah, that charge bite does 105 damage. It hurts a lot. Ooh, oh my goodness. Could have sworn my tail hit you. Whew. This kind of feels like a fight on officials. It's a good strategy. I like how challenging Rex is to kill. I did not mean to click that. I meant to hit the tail attack. No! What the? What am I stuck on? Away from me. Whew. Oh shit. Don't get bummed. Oh. I thought I landed that heavy bite. I really did. We don't have him yet. I know he looks low, but just wait. Ooh. Okay, he just popped Terrible Roar, so do not run in. He will one-shot you. Yikes. Get me out! Oh my god! Yikes. Oh, GG's. That is exactly how a fight between two Desps and a good Rex player should go. If the Desps win, it should be strenuously. You played that pretty well, but I think you probably would have done better with Crushing Bite. Holy crap. GG's, that was a great fight. Alright, yeah, it's starting to get hot in my room. Yeah, George, you can join the VC. That's fine. Alright, I'm trying to think of what else we should test. Alright, so thinking outside of what we've already tested, or the verdict rather of what we've tested is Pachyrhino needs its combat weight boosted by 1,000 and damage boosted on all attacks by 10, and then Desp needs the well, not really needs, but could probably use getting rid of the negative effects on its hides removed. That way you're not like, you know. No, George, it's the tester VC, which I don't think you're in. But yeah. What else? Oh yeah, Titan needs its bleed brought back to normal on its normal bite, and Feast nerfed if it already isn't, and then a buff to Blood Soaked, back to how it used to be. And, oh yeah, and a damage nerf to, Kentrosaurus. This Kentro does way too much damage. Why is Kark as fast as Dasp? Yeah, Kark is way too fast, gang. Why is TS immune to knockback? Yo. Why is Gang fast as me? Yeah, Kark is way too freaking fast. Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to get away from this guy. Yeah, this is the most difficult fight yet, and it's just because Kark is stupidly fast. You know what we could have done? We could have ran Bone Snap. That could have been pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Kark needs a speed nerf, dude. That is just way too fast. It's as fast as Daspletosaurus. That is way too quick. For an animal that weighs 6,200 combat weight. That is insane. We were able to kill the Titan, and we were able to kill the T-Rex, but we couldn't kill the Kark. Like, bro. TS overpowered, bro. Apex, do you mind if we move to General VC? That way, George can join us. Alright. There we go. Hey, what's up, George? Yeah, but what thoughts on Kark being as fast as Despledosaurus? That's a bit silly. I don't know why Ghost recommended that we buff it to where it's that fast, because that's not how it is on base stats. Yeah, and then Ghost wanted to make it faster for some reason, which is kind of stupid. I think put its speed back to base game, and then... Yeah, I think just nerfing it back to base game, and then maybe reducing the combat weight to 6k, because, like, it weighs 6,200, and it's faster than Suchomimus even on base game. Exactly, bro. That Rex fight was peak. Oh yeah, Ghost PR. We are talking about the other Ghost. Yeah, there's an admin named Ghost. Yeah, his name's Ghost Reaper. Yeah, different guy. Don't worry, we're not talking about you. I'm running a different build this time. So now speed isn't going to be as bad of a problem. Or maybe it is. There we go, fraction again. Yeah, fracture was it. That was way quicker than last time. So yeah, fracture was definitely the strat there. Oh yeah, you should. What kind of colored pencils are you using? Are you using like Crayolas or Prismacolors? Like a generic brand? Yeah, I highly recommend investing in Prismacolors. They're stupidly expensive, but they look really nice. And they blend a lot easier. How did he even hit me there? What the hell? He's fast enough to avoid that. That is so silly. I'm gonna have to take a hit there in order to land the fracture. Maybe I should have ran the sense that buffed my bone snap. So it makes it do more fracture and allows it to cost less stamina. That way it doesn't like sap all my stamina every time I try to use it. That is such a good combo. Fracture and the piercing bite. I didn't even think about that. That is such a good combo. Yeah. So it incentivizes Apexes to try and, like, get to areas with a lot of, like, obstacles. So it's not as easy to get around them. I like that. I like that a lot. Brother. Did he just try to bite me when I was... Bruh. Just ore farm real quick. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh, that's alright, Path of Tian. You don't have to be a DASP. Yeah, I don't care. I'll trade that. I will trade that, most definitely. It is. I know I'm not doing fracture there, but it does more damage than base bite. Also, you don't have to charge up the bite all the way for it to do max damage. Same with Serato and PT Rex, or no, not PT Rex, Pot Rex. That's why they don't have them do a stupid amount of damage, and that's why we don't have them do a stupid amount of damage. Because you can also buff the damage with your abilities, and it just can instantly do that damage. But if you just, like, quick charge it, you miss out on the fracture, and you're only doing damage. So there is a trade-off there. I'm not a huge fan of the Apex Killers roster. It's part of the reason why I'm pushing for Apex to, like, remove a few things from our roster. Because it's just easier to balance when there's fewer dinosaurs. Like, I think Cryptops should go, AB Acro could go, DB Giga could go, Titan could go, honestly. And we could focus on Kark. Zucheng should go until the TLC. It's just so many he has in his roster. Yeah, I think you got him. I'd focus on Piercing Bite. He does a lot of damage. Good job. This is a very good combo. Duodasp is a lot of fun. I've been playing Dasp a bit more lately. It is very fun. Oh yeah, solo Dasp isn't that great. It's decent, but it's not great. What? Was... Yeah, he is pinging like crazy. I should have landed that fracture. Also, Dino Knight was on last night, Apex. He seems to like Acro on the server. And his Acro is actually able to go 50-50 with my bars. And that's despite bars weighing, like, how much more than Acro. Okay, I did land the fracture. Okay, how did that miss? Alright, I need some stam. Hey, what's up, Freddy? Is your last name Fazbear by chance? Unfortunately not. Your last name is Mercury? Oh, okay, I got the joke. I got the joke. For a second, I thought your last name was actually Mercury, and I was like, oh my god, that is such a badass last name. Like, there's a kid at my school, and his name is Atticus. Like, what the hell? I wish my name was Atticus. That's badass. Like, he sounds like a Roman soldier. Like, yeah, Apex Gooners. Oh no, get away from me! Oh yeah, the combat testing is so much better. We don't have alpha critters just constantly third-partying. It is so much better. Yeah. Gondwa's better for testing. Because you have salt flats that you can play with, there's savanna grasslands, there's Grand Plains. Which, honestly, when the server comes out, are we going to go back to Reparia, or do we want to ease in by starting with Gondwa? Actually, you know, what if I think we should do a poll, because I think people really still like Gondwa. Ah, damn. I missed it. Were you gambling? Oh my god, holy ping. Yeah, it's him, it's not me. He's pinging like crazy. Yeah, look at him. His router's stuttering. Come here, boy. Get away from me. It should, though. It really should. But Torvo should be able to get away from it. Yes. Torvo's pretty big, but what? Holy ping, dude. That was some nonsense. What the hell? What kind of Mickey Mouse victory did he just get, bro? He just like lagged and then spawned on top of me and one-shot me. I was like, all right. Here, George, do you want to do Aloe instead? Because I would like to test Duo Aloe. Because we've tested Duodasp a lot, and Duodasp seems fine. It's pretty balanced. Yeah. Well, Aloe's... I don't think this Aloe is a sub-apex. Base game Aloe. Yeah, I think it should be a sub-apex as well. Or not a sub-apex, a mid-tier. Sub-apexes should be like Torvo, Suko, Acro, you know, Iguanodon, Pachyrhino, you know, it's big shit. I mean, Allosaurus were apex predators, but when they're in a roster that includes T-Rex and Giganotosaurus, it's like, yeah, nah, brother, Lil Bro is not the apex. Oh yeah. Well, apparently there's evidence for the American Torvo being as big as the European one. Yeah. But yeah, do you want to hop on Aloe so we can run Duo Aloe? Oh. Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Actually, do you want a 1v1 before we do... Oh, here, I'll bring Tyler real quick. Here. Alright, George, do you want to fight my Aloe real quick? Because I haven't tested Aloe versus Torvo in a minute. Me? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I'm the Aloe. There's so much freaking knockback. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I get to show Dino Knight last night how much knockback Eotrike has on its backlash. It is the funniest thing ever. It is this tiny little tail and it launches you like 50 feet. It is insane. I think it was Tyler. It was when we were testing 2DAS versus EO, and it launched Tyler off the cliff. He hit the goofy, yeah, like. Ooh, I am getting the Torvo low. Well, it has a 7-second cooldown and barely does any damage. I don't know what you're yapping about there, Yapster. It's like all it has to defend its backside, dude. So you could, if you're in a group, you could just like have somebody bait it, or like get in there and like get hit by it, so that another person can get behind the trike. That's what you could do to like counter it. What? Like, it would just instantly kill you if you bit it on the butt. Like, that'd be hilarious. The Rex is no match for the stinkiness of the EO fart. Oh, Apex, did you increase Aloe's health recovery? Because it actually seems kind of decent. What if EO had a ability where it just sat on you? He would totally make a C-trike. And see, Anno can freaking build like he's in Fortnite. And the C-Rex is basically the Indominus Rex. GG's. Oh wow, there's actually like a pretty significant punishment for dying when it comes to growth. Oh, never mind. Okay, so CR. Oh, you were the Torvo, the baby Torvo that I killed, not the adult one. Oh, Apex was the adult Torvo. Oh. I killed this kid and him. It's Apex, bro. Alright, George. Before server restarts, I would like to do a fight between Aloe and Aloe and Dasp. Just make sure you're running the right build that you want to run for this. I am the Aloe. Yeah, that's why I've been asking to do Aloe versus Dasp. Yeah, Aloe's turning is actually nuts. Yeah, you got me just under half. That's why I was telling you to get a different build. No, we weigh the same. One hatchet bite from Aloe does a third of Campto's health. Yeah, it makes sense. I've got the Holy Trinity right here. Captain America, the First Avenger, Captain America, the Winter Soldier, and Captain America Civil War. All on DVD. Don't ask me why I have them. Just go with it. this is way closer. Oh, that's why. Okay. I guess so, but it's not very good for testing, because, like, in a regular fight, you're not going to have corpses everywhere. That is true. Oh. Yeah, I've been playing Aloe since... Aloe used to be my main when I first started playing pot. I mained Aloe, Pycno, and Rex. Those were my mains back in the day. I was a part-time Spino main. I didn't play Spino that much, but if I wanted to play a semi-aquatic, I was going to play Spino. Yeah, I think I've lost this. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna die to bleed, though. Oh, wait. Am I? Am I? Hold on. I'm gonna let it go. Will I die to bleed? Let's see. Oh my god, I live. I live. GG's, Tyler. Holy clutch. I think it's a reference to the Isle, because that's kind of how a lot of bites in the Isle look, at least in Legacy. You should see how you should see how Rex bites in Legacy. It looks like that. It looks like that mixed with PT Rex. That's what it looks like. A Triceratops in the Isle seems really, really fun. Yeah, but I'd imagine it would be a close fight between an Elder Trike and an Elder Rex. Well, I'm assuming it's like... I think I know what video you're talking about, because I've seen that too. But the Rexes that he's able to fight in like 2v1s are like adults. They're not like elders. Oh yeah, the battle mode thing that the Ceratopsians have in the Isle is so cool. I love that, where they just, like, pivot and they, like, run to the side. It's so fun. It's such a cool mechanic. It's like Path of Titan's precise movement, but specifically for one group of dinosaur. I imagine they're going to give it to Sterako and Pachyrhino. I really hope that when Spino actually comes out in the aisle that they reduce its size. Because I've seen its size comparison to T-Rex, and it's like, if the regular adult is going to be that big, I don't even want to know how big the elder is. Like, it's going to be stupidly oversized. Oh, I think Apex had to go. Well, Tyler's been asking to do officials with him and Nice Guy. So, why not? He's been asking to do officials with him and Nice Guy. So what if we go to Gondwa and just do that? Hopefully we end up in the same server? Oh wait, if he accepts my friend request, he can just join me directly. Yeah, you can. I think I have a fully run Rex, and I've been wanting to play Rex with a group of Dasps. That just, like, that sounds so fun. Alright, I'll just go to Gondwa, because I miss Gondwa. I know Reparia is the objectively best map, but, eh. For DASP, I usually see most DASP running knockback resistance. It's better for all around. Oh, there's no character transfers between maps, so I don't have a fully grown Rex. It'll be fine. Yes, I saw your friend request. I accepted it. Yeah, you guys aren't on the same platform as me, are you? I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, I didn't think we were on the same platform, so we can't invite each other through PlayStation. Oh, Nice Guy and Tyler on PlayStation. Oh, they're probably thinking about PlayStation friend request. Should I play Rex? No. You guys play DASP. Actually, do y'all want a VC? We could go into my Discord and go in general. You don't have Discord? Okay. Tyler, how come you don't have Discord? I do like how the skins that you've, like, paid for, you don't have to, like, you know, unlock them. Like, you can just shed into them whenever. Yeah. That'd be cool. Quest menu. Well, you guys can join me through Path of Titans. You just go to the social menu and the main menu, and you can join me through that. I don't have enough marks for tail attack. Who's this desk? Hey, it's a nice guy. Okay, nice guy's here. Tyler, I think I already have you friended on PlayStation. Tyler, what's your name on PlayStation? I guess we'll just get started without Tyler. I think he hasn't picked a dinosaur yet, I don't think. Holy fog. Did Carcharodontosaurs facepite? Probably, yeah. Most giant predators probably did. Imagine Tyrannosaur teething, bro. Like when they're teething. And they have to like chew on shit. Like imagine that for a Tyrannosaur. They would try to chew on trees and there'd like be massive chunks ripped out of it because their bite force is so strong. I think I just came up with a speculative behavior that some tyrannosaurs might have done. What if they, like, when they kill something, they take out, like, some of the bones or, like, ribs or something and let the babies chew on them for the teething thing? It is, like, it's gross, but it's also, like, yeah. They might have. Tyrannosaurs were actually known to be pretty smart, so they could have figured out how to do that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about them being smart enough to know how to use tools. That's just kind of silly. I mean, tyrannosaurs were smart, probably the smartest dinosaurs next to troodontids, but I don't know if they were that smart. Like, humans had to adapt for a while to even be able to, like, specialize into making tools and utilizing their environment and being able to manipulate objects. It took us forever. Ancient people probably would have done that, yeah. I feel like if, like, a primitive culture did discover, like, megatheropod dinosaurs, they would most likely worship them as, like, some sort of deity. Because they've done that for other large animals, like elephants have been worshipped, you know, rhinos, hippos, animals in general. But in Egypt, think about how they treat cats. Spino would definitely be a worshipped dino. I hate critters so much. I hate critters. Yeah, who coded these critters, dude? Like, who came up with this? So did you see Nice Guy's message? Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna unprivate my account. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. You can send a friend request, and then I can invite you. But I'm not gonna make it to where people can just, like, randomly invite me to shit. I take my privacy very seriously, especially in this day and age. It is so easy to get your information taken hold of by just like some random Joe Schmo in the middle of fucking nowhere. It is so easy for your information to be compromised. Oh, nice. Yeah, because Stegosaurus just came out for... Oh, well, Tyler, what's your PlayStation name? I don't know why your invites just aren't popping up. It's just weird. Oh, not these things. I hate the Silosaurus. I hate them. I hate them. I'm gonna die now. Oh my god, I hate these things. They are easily the worst ones, bro. These suck. Like, this balancing with the AI is so fucking brain dead. Yeah, it just beat Nice Guy and I's Dasp and Rex. It's so fucking dumb. It is so dumb. Should you have just phase tanked it? I think so, because I think it just does the same damage to everything. It didn't kill me, it killed Nice Guy.
Holy crap.
I found another baby Rex. Like, was that like a toy line from the 90s or something? Isn't that where the Ultimasaurus thing came from? The T-Rex with the Triceratops horns and stuff? I hate these critters, man. I hate fighting these things. The two worst ones are the Deinonychus and the Silosaurus. Those things suck. Goniopholis. Oh yeah, because it can spam you with Fracture. Yeah, that one's stupid. Oh yeah, I wish Rex actually, like, on base stats was genuinely scary. I love Rex in the Isle. It's so much better. Like, it can actually, like, toss you around. It throws its weight into you. It can pick you up. No, Dragonflare. I have never played the Isle. I want to, though. But unfortunately, that is a PC game. Honestly, the Isle was also my introduction to Tenontosaurus. I had no idea what Tenontosaurus was until the Isle made it. Oh yeah, because Isle Tenno is beautiful. And it's a unique dinosaur too. Like, sure, a lot of other hadrosaurs have like really powerful like hind limbs and stuff, but like Tenontosaurus is specifically designed to only use its like backside of its body for like defense against predators. It's got that gigantic tail, yeah. Yeah, if I was a Deinonychus back then, bro, I am not messing with a Tenontosaurus. Absolutely not. I don't care if I'm starving. I do not want smoke with a Tenno. Deinonychus are probably going after the younger ones. Oh yeah, PT's making a Tenno, and it's basically an exact copy of Isle's Tenno. I mean, it's a good blueprint, but I wish it just wasn't plagiarism. Oh yeah, PT's Kamara looks really nice. Oh yeah, the Wrath of Goliath's Tenno has a bipedal stance too. Oh, there's an adult T-Rex over there. Oh boy. Don't worry, I'll just call my Tyrannotitan to like bite it 3 times, do max bleed, and then just wait until it dies. Oh, Emma just joined the call. It's not Rex that I'm fighting right now. I'm fighting the critter for a quest. Sometimes I'm able to actually dodge its hits. Sometimes not. There we go, I finally killed it. I know that was taking forever to kill the AI. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Ugh. Please! I haven't tried that. Maybe I should. Maybe you should, like, not do that? Would you burn the popcorn? Bruh. You prefer burnt popcorn? Oh, nah. We gotta lock you up. I could do with 2 Harley Quinns, if you know what I mean. I don't know why people are into that. It's such a weird thing to be into. Like being choked out or suffocated. Like, gang, what? What? I am very glad stream cannot hear any of this. I'm so glad stream is not hearing any of this. Guard that information with your life, bro. Well, when your throat pipe is being closed and you have no, airway, then I'd imagine it'd be difficult to breathe, and most people would not want that. That's good. Where did you respawn at? Oh shit, I'm hearing something else. Tyler, you might want to watch out. There's something at least your size around here. Could be another Dasp, could be an Aloe. Oh, you've respawned in Young Grove? That is quite literally the opposite side of the map. Alright, I'm gonna go to the beach and collect stuff there. You're gonna have to join, like, directly from me, though. Actually, guys, since... Okay, so I am a 5 slot, so when I'm fully grown, I'll take up 5 slots. You guys are 3 slots. You guys will each take 6 slots. How many slots is Alio? Is it a 2 slot? Okay, so she wouldn't be able to play as Alio. Dang it. We can't have a full group of 4 Tyrannosaurids. Slot limit does not allow it. Oh, this is official servers, so there's no mods. There's no, like, Dino, there's no Dilophosaurus, there's no Giga, there's no Theri. Like, it's just official dinosaurs. Meg's a 2 slot, isn't it? Yeah, she won't be able to play that either. I think she'd be able to play as... Oh, she could play as Ramph. Yeah, she honestly might like that. Ramph is like the tiniest thing in the game. It's like a tiny little seagull flyer guy. It does no damage whatsoever, but you can buff us or debuff other people. It actually has rabies. I'm not gonna lie. It genuinely has rabies. And you can give it to other people. Yeah, Ramph can actually, like, give you a disease. Oh, is there an Eotrike? Oh, shoot. Taylor, are you fighting an Eo as a solo Dasp? We do not win these. I know Eo and base stats is kind of cheeks, but... that is a full-grown Kentro. We might be cooked. And by the way, this is official server, so there are no rules. It's literally anything goes. Pretty much, yeah. So, we might run into mega packs of people. And if you don't know what I mean, it's when you can have, like, 8 Rexes, 3 Titans, 2 Trikes, a dozen Raptors, a bunch of Ceratos. Like, yeah, it's like... Well, because they operate outside, they group up in a Discord call and just make a gigantic pack. But if you're in a group with us, you can buff us. Or nerf other people. Oh, there's a fully grown Eo that he's trying to fight. Bro. We do not win these games. That is a fully grown trike. No, it's an attack, EO. He's gonna head slam. And he's running backlash, so he knows what he's doing. Oh no, the water. He is wasting a lot of his stamina. Ramp can eat basically. Ramp can actually swim and catch fish. He's coming for me. Oh no! I gotta get out of here. Yeah. EO trike, more like obeso trike. There's an alpha snake. I'm a juvie Rex, so I'm just fast. Dragonfire, you won't be able to join us, because once we start getting bigger, you're going to get kicked out of the group. Because of the slot limit. I mean, you could hang around with us, I guess, but you just wouldn't get any buffs from being in our group. Plus, I think it'd be better for Emma to start off with Ramp, because it's going to be the fastest to grow. Because growth on official servers is so god-awful. Although, luckily, I do understand why it takes so long, because you hardly lose any when you die. So that's fair. Yeah, it does take, like, way too long. It should be sped up a little bit. And then let me know when you're spawned in, and I'll send you an invite. Oh, seriously? Why can't I send you an invite? It won't let me send you an invite. Can only the party leader send invites on official servers? Which is still me. Like, what if I find you on my friends list and then invite you to our group from there? You know, why can't I invite her? That's so weird. Why is it not letting me? Oh, you haven't added me as a friend. I don't know why that would keep me from joining you. That's so weird. Yeah, Tyler, you might want to give that up. It did not look like you're winning that fight. You have to run and then jump, and then you can take off. Oh, wait. Yeah, and then you can fly around. And you can go up by holding X, and then go down by holding R3. That is so weird. Why can't we invite her? Because Nice Guy can't invite you either. That's so weird. Oh, she has to leave the home cave. Oh. Oh, she did? Oh, that's what it was. She was still in the tutorial cave. That's why we couldn't invite her. Okay, that makes sense. You can toggle your flight speed, kind of like sprinting with your left stick. Well, it's going to be able to climb. I don't know what it'll do. I'd imagine it'll be able to eat insects as well, like Struthiomimus. Yeah, see what I mean? Dragonfly can't join our group because of the group limit. Oh, when she gets over here, I'm pretty sure Emma and I will get a growth rate increase because of the refer a friend thing that we got. And I'll actually be able to see how that works. This is crazy. There's no one at Hunter's Thicket right now. Nobody. That is surprising. I'll make sure y'all don't get ganged by Mega Slop Apex Pack. Thank you. I really don't want to have to deal with Mega Slop today. Although, if we're being honest, all the people that do that just suck at this game, so they're just kind of easy to kill. The only thing that makes them dangerous is that there's too many of them. Yeah, like, people who group up in giant packs like that, they just suck. They're genuinely... Bro, yesterday I was trying to grow my Arizoa Acro, and I got jumped by a Mipe, 2 Dimetrodons, a Aerosteon, a Cryolophosaurus, a Tropio, and a Thalasso. I was a subadult Acro. And they barely killed me. I had the Mipe and one of the Dimetrodons on Death Scars. I had the Cryo on Death Scars. I killed the Thalasso. And I had the Arrow pretty low. That was DLK modded officials. So it's essentially official servers, but with modded dinos. They have Giga, they have Argent, they have Mape, they have Arrow, they have Trope, Cryo. They might have Mod Slap, I don't know if they do or not. Yeah, Asylum just kind of makes whatever. Bear having Tenderize before T-Rex is kind of silly. Oh yeah, the bear has Tenderize. The Grizzly and the T-Rex would be such a power couple, bro. You found a Waystone? Oh, you could actually Waystone me over there, and that would actually allow me to get my Waystone quest done, but I have some other quests to do real quick before any of that. I also need food. I hate that Rex can only eat fresh meat. Well, you can actually dive in the water and go look for fish in the water. You almost died in the water to what? there was something in the water? Was it a Sarco? Was it like a big crocodile or something? Okay, so yeah, she almost got snatched by a Sarco. Oh, you also have a passive ability where if you get hit with enough damage to instantly kill you, you're made invincible for a couple seconds. But after that wears off, there's a cooldown to where you can still be killed. But for a couple seconds, you get invincibility if you get hit with a one-shot. So, like, if a Rex bites you, you basically just get a freebie to fly away. Oh, you're in Savannah Grassland? Oh, you're actually really close to us. Here, if you just head east, then you'll run into us. Like, our names will show up and you'll be able to find us. Oh, you can see me because I'm party leader. There's a Spinosaurus nearby us. And keep an eye on your stamina, because Ramp is not like other flyers where like you can fly up and then dive down and level out to glide. Ramp can't do that. It can only powered fly it. Like you have to constantly be like actually flying instead of, you can't like level out and glide like the other ones. Yeah, I'm right up to this home cave so I can get my quest done real quick. In our group? Oh, like in the server? There's 98 players total across the map. Oh, who left the group? Oh. So you're still having that issue? Yeah, so yeah, I think you're right. I think it's literally just that you need to get it cleaned out, because I don't know what else would be the problem with it. Oh, you guys got a trophy at Hot Springs? Oh shoot. What is it? Okay, yeah, just don't lose the alcohol wipe inside the PlayStation. Okay, yeah, Alderaan needs to fix that quest. Why is it only 30 seconds to catch the albino critter? That is impossible to do. I tell you what, when Emma gets back on, she plays Ramp. She'll actually be really useful for dealing with, like, alpha critters and stuff, because she's got buffs to kill them. This Ramp is designed to be able to counter the critter problem, so... Oh, there's a Spino, there's a Conch, and a Stego. Oh, you killed a Lambio. Oh, shoot. This is a Lambio crest. Yeah, Lambios are a freaking dying breed. I never see them anymore. Did you get a bunch of dust out of there? Well, that's good. The Conch was performing a ritual? I don't even want to know. I would argue that Conch is easily the best bleeder in the game. Yeah, after Titan's nerf, Conch is most definitely the best bleeder in the game. Yeah. Although I do kind of wish that Feast got a nerf. Although, having it have faster hunger drain than, like, T-Rex, I can kind of understand. Oh, they're jumping Tyler right now? Oh, no. Well, unfortunately, I can't do anything about it because I am a baby T-Rex. If I was an adult, I would most definitely be over there sliming people out. Oh yeah, I did see that Tylo got nerfs. Its damage on the Feral Instincts got nerfed, so it's 10% from 20%. How much was it doing before? 145? Oh my... That is ridiculous. That is how you know that they do not balance test their game. Oh, they have 2 conks? Oh no. Yeah, he's playing as a Dasp, yeah. Bro is most definitely cooked. This guy told me they're a Titan and a Rex at Savannah. Yeah, let's go to Snake Gully. Let's not go west. Let's go north. Yeah, let's not walk right into the jaws of death. Yeah, Rex combined with Rex's Fracture combined with Titan's Bleed. Yeah, you're gonna kill a lot of things with that. Rex is gonna make sure you can't get away, and Titan's gonna make sure that if you do, you're not gonna last very long. Oh, what up? Let me check. Oh yeah, that's squeaky clean. Alright. I can't... Well, you know I can't watch TikToks. I don't have TikTok. I try to. I try to look at it. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't let me because I don't have TikTok. Same thing with like Facebook and Instagram. Or actually, I'm pretty sure with Facebook I can actually watch it. Oh, did Nice Guy die? What did he die to this time? Oh, and Alberta killed you. Yeah, I did notice that when I was fighting Alberta with my Dasp, it was getting cooked. Although, who is the other? George, was that you, the Alberta that I was fighting? Oh, no, I think that was Ghost. That was Ghost Reaper. Or not, no, not Ghost Reaper, that was Ex-Ghost. Yeah, it might just be because he's not the best Alberta. I mean, no disrespect. I'm not even the best Alberta, but if you want a really good Alberta build, I would watch my Alberta build video that I made a while back. Because that headbutt does not do a lot of damage on Alberta. The head slam does do a lot of damage, though. Headbutts for more like if you're in a group. So you can have like some people go for damage with the head slam, and then you can just have the DPS from the headbutt. Oh yeah, I know it can use the block while it's running. It's the only dinosaur that can do that though. Tyler, are you being chased by that group still? The Spino, the Conks, and the Stego? Because I heard the Spino roar behind you as you're running through the trees. It's two Conks. Oh, Dragonflyer's the Spino. Oh, W. Yeah, he's making sure we don't get jumped by Mega Slop. I wouldn't say it's OP, it's just good. The other Apexes just need buffs. I think Bars is fine. Duck is decent. It's just like EO and Rex that kind of stink. And I'll have to see, I'll have to play around with Titan a little bit on base stats a bit more just to see how it is after the nerfs. I remember Titan was like, before the nerfs, Titan was the best Apex you could possibly play. Bars, Titan, and Spino are probably the best Apexes. But Duck is no slouch. Rex is like the second worst, and EO is just a big old fat stinker. Its base damage attack does 55 damage. What are we talking about? It does only 10 damage more than Tyranno Titan. Rex on Officials is the best Apex. Okay, I don't know what you're yapping about. Rex on Officials is not the best Apex. Actually, no, I can kind of understand what you mean, because most of the players here suck and they don't know how to fight a T-Rex. And they will swear on their life that T-Rex is OP. Even though they clearly ran into the crushing bite. Path of Titan shitters when they run directly into my jaws. It's like, gang, you were literally asking for it. You ran right into me when I was charging my bite. Because they listen to the wrong people when they do balance changes. People will swear on their life that Rex is OP. It is really not. Solo players are always going to be infinitely better than group players. Even in the solo matchmaking playlist, like, it still doesn't matter that it's geared for solo players. It doesn't matter because, yeah. Okay, no, they disabled the group function on the solo servers. It's people will just group up in like a Discord call and just like hang around each other without actually being in a slotted group. I hate these stupid... My idea was like, give more of an incentive to kill other players. Like, outside of just trophies. Like, increased growth from trophies, increased marks from trophies. Yeah, also, like, or have, like, rival quests where, like, T-Rexes will be geared to go after, like, Bars and Anno and Trike, you know, stuff like that. And then Spino would be going after Deinonychus and maybe Suchomimus. Maybe it would go after Tyrannotitan. I mean, not that it's catching any of those, but still. Oh, wait. Hold on, Emma, here. I can carry you around. It does drain my stamina, though. They should code it to where, like, if you're clamped onto, like, a group member, it shouldn't drain your stamina. There's a Killos. Oh, shit. Oh, wallahi, I'm cooked. Oh, Emma, there's fish in the water if you need to eat. Although Dragonflare is kicking the shit out of them right now. He is destroying these guys right now. Just look for fish. There's a fish behind you. So you head the opposite direction. There's a fish down that way. But make sure that you're getting oxygen, because I think Ramp's oxygen drains pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Rex has Clamp at least. But it has a high stamina cost, and it, like, has so much wind up. Although, it does create a skill gap. So, there is that. Although, there is the combat weight difference, and you get a damage buff from killing blows. Plus, there's a tech with Rex Clamp. I don't know if you know about it. I have been using this tech a lot more with Rex's Clamp, and I've noticed a lot more Rexes have been copying me. Yep, it's the Crushing Bite tech, where you clamp something, thrash it 2 or 3 times, drop it, and then hit it with a Crushing Bite. And it does instant bone break, and it basically guarantees a kill. Oh yeah, I thought about it one day. I was like, can we do that, or is there like a linked cooldown that stops me from doing that? And I realized there is no link cooldown to stop you from doing that. I was like, oh yeah, we're about to cook. And Crushing Bite gets a 25% damage boost when you hit a fracture target with it. And guess what your Thrash does when you have something clamped? It does fracture. It's basically an insta-kill for anything you have clamped. But it takes a lot of stamina management to pull it off. Yeah, it takes skill, but it is very powerful if you pull it off. And you really have to manage your stamina, because Clamp and Crushing Bite cost a lot of stamina. And your stamina is drained by the clamped creature. Well, the thing is with the AoE function, like, the like closer you are to the center of the AoE, the more damage it does, but the more further away you are from the center, the less damage it does. And I like that a lot better than how AoE used to work, where it was just like extremely high damage if it hits you on the tip of the tail. Like Shockwave AoE was really bad. Oh, Emma, if you do quests over here with me, you get a growth boost. Well, I'm about to get you some food. There's a critter over here that I'm fighting, and you can. I think, yeah, your bite does more damage to critters, so you can diff this turtle. Unless I kill it first. Here, not. Because the thing is, like, it'll slowly start draining your health when you run out of food. So you have time. Here, come over to me. I've got the food. You snack on that. You mean hunger? You have plenty of health. You're full health. Yeah, the turtles can kill you in this game. Oh! So that's what the buff is when me and Emma are in a group. We get 20% increased growth and a 10% health recovery boost. So we heal faster and we grow faster. Oh yeah, Ramp does no damage to players. Well, the way Ramp is meant to be played is you're meant to be, like, kind of an annoyance. You can, like, track players, you can buff us, you can debuff other people. Oh, you guys killed Wanakillo? Oh, wait, that means trophy! Although I have a bunch of quests over here. George, you don't know about that? What was that from? It was like some show that was based on The Legend of Zelda from back in the day. He like runs at he runs at Zelda when she's laying on the bed. He's like, "Oh boy, smooching time!" It's like, what is the context behind this scene, bro? I've never once seen this show in my life. I didn't know Link was a freak like that, bro. It's got like that old, like, that really, really old style. Yeah, that's also where the, I'm sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little more, richer. She's being chased by a turtle. Emma, you could probably destroy that turtle. You're doing a lot of damage to it because you have buffs against it. And it's like doing no damage to you. Team Rocket just uses a gun in a Pokemon episode? What is the context? That is crazy. Oh, y'all, please tell me y'all know what Dinosaur King is. Like the anime. Dinosaur King is what you wanna be, yeah. I remember this. It's literally just like Pokemon, but with dinosaurs. Bro, I remember the black T-Rex from that show. I thought that was so badass as a kid. It was like a gigantic T-Rex, and it had like a black and gold color scheme. It was basically just Arizona Acro. It looked so cool. I remember the Baryonyx episode too. Yeah, the dinosaurs were just straight aura farming in that show. Y'all seen the clips of like where the Carno like picks up the Anno and like swings it into like a building or something? It's so goofy. Ow. Oh, my trophy thing is on cooldown. Emma, there's a claw here. If you take that to a home cave, it'll show you where that is on the map. It'll be like a green triangle. If you go to one of those, if you go to that, you get a huge growth boost from that, like a massive growth boost. Like I mean, there's no passive growth. That is the only way you can ever like progress and get bigger. Plus, you can fly. It won't take you very long. Yeah, quest is the only thing that will get you to grow. You can't just like passively grow on officials. It's really stupid. I hate that there's no passive growth. It's so silly. There's a trike? You might have seen... That might be the Wadiosaurus. Well, I'm gonna do this quest real quick, and I'll go with you. How about that? Because I need to go to a home cave as well. I need to equip some abilities. Because that's also the only way you can equip new abilities. You have to go to a home cave. Or, well, it actually works at your nest, too. But you have to be a subadult to make a nest. I don't know where the trike... she mistook an AI for a trike. There's no trike. Yeah, earlier Telleric was trying to fight a trike and he was getting pieced up, I'm not gonna lie. That trike was beating his ass. But like, it makes sense, it's a solo DAS, but should not be beating a trike. Oh yeah, and you'll also need to go to the home cave to get your abilities and stuff, because you actually have a pounce, so you can cling to the sides of people. Yep. You could like pounce on my like leg and hang out with me. I think I can. Oh, I might. Here. Yeah, I might need some help with this. I would... Yeah, you might want to stay clear. I got him. Those alpha critters are like really weak. I'm fine with those. It's just the freaking Dynamasuchus and Silosaurus that are really dumb. Yeah, the Pummelaria is fine. Oh yeah, that's Dragonflyer. He's hanging out with us outside the group because his slot size is too big. He has all of his 5 slots because he's fully grown. There we go. I have a quest to kill critters. Okay, where's the home cave that you're trying to get to? Just point me in the direction. Okay, I'll follow you. Although when you are pounced on something, it does like drain your stamina. But as long as I don't like buck at all, it'll be a really slow stamina drain. Oh no, I can't stir that den. I liked the first set of like revamped calls for PT Rex, but when they it's right here. Tyler, do not tail attack her, bro. She is a baby ramp. She takes so much damage, bro. She's literally one tap. Tyler, you're doing trample damage to me, bro. Get away from me. Yeah, it's doing no damage, but like, I'd rather not have the entire server know where I am. Because I don't know why they picked like a screech for T-Rex's hurt sound effect. It's just kind of weird. Like, it screams. Why does it scream? It's a T-Rex. Like, how, dude? Well, it's the PT community. They're all dumb. I know, I'm doing quest. There were legit people defending the fact that Giga used to do the same damage as T-Rex. I know I missed the lookout post. I don't really focus on those because those only give marks. They don't give growth. We're close enough to where you can just go like right up there. I gotta get these quests done. They do give growth? Oh, every time I like do them on like Crimson or something, they never give growth. I didn't know that they gave growth. Okay, they just changed that on Crimson. Okay. I should have known that, honestly. Crimson makes a lot of weird changes. Oh wow, so not only does it give growth, it gives good growth. Oh, there's a baby Meg. Nah, I'm good on food, and I just need to focus on quests. There's a bunch of dead critters over here. You'll be fine on food. There's a bunch of dead critters. I killed a bunch of them. Apparently Meg's gonna be able to climb trees. Which is literally just a copy of what the Isle is doing with Megalania, so, yeah. I've noticed a trend. For some of the dinosaurs that Pot shares with the Isle, they're just copying what the Isle's doing, because the Isle does things way better. Yep. I mean, literally, just look at the Cerato TLC. It's literally just Isle Cerato. Exactly. I really am not a huge fan of the Cerato TLC. Exactly. Dude, the modded Cerato looks so cool. I can't wait. Isle has Meg. They're going to have Meg at some point. I've seen the concept art, and it's going to be able to climb trees. But only the sub-adults, only up to sub-adult can they climb trees. Once they're, like, getting close to their adult size, they can't climb anymore. Which, I think that's a good change. And they did a collab with Primal Carnage to where they've added the Primal Carnage Cerato. That is a Spinosaurus, I think I just saw. Is that Dragonflyer? Oh, that is Dragonflyer, okay. I thought that was like a default skin Spino, I was like worried for a sec. I'd imagine Apex will replace base game Cerato with Wrath of Goliath, because I don't think anybody really cares about official Cerato that much. You have witnessed peak and you can't go back. That's why I'm so disappointed with Rex in this game, because I see what the Isle did with T-Rex, and I'm like, this is what Rex is supposed to be. Cerato should be able to punch up above its weight. I mean, it had to deal with living with Allosaurus. I've noticed people try to compare Ceratosaurus with honey badgers. Nice. Well, there's a river here, so you'll be able to drink from that. Dinosaurius Brachiosaurus, I'm super excited for because it sounds like the Jurassic Park one. Please tell me y'all have seen Mrs. Doubtfire. Mrs. Doubtfire. It's a, God, I forget. What is that actor's name? He passed away. He also was in, he was the lead actor in Jumanji as well. God, I forget his name. He's such a good actor. No, oh my god, you did not just say The Rock. Get out of here, bro. Get out! I'm talking about the original Jumanji, the freaking good one. Watch your stamina, because that's probably why you fell off. I'm talking about the original, the good one. You know, back when Jumanji was an original concept and didn't need to be remade over and over. And if you are going to remake it, make it good. Like, I'm sick and tired of people making remakes, and it's just not good. They don't know what made it special in the first place. That's why all the Jurassic Park sequels just feel soulless by comparison. Except for The Lost World. Except for The Lost World. The Lost World was the best possible sequel to the first movie. That was such a good movie. The only good thing that came out of Jurassic Park 3 was the Raptors, Pteranodon, and Spinosaurus. That was it. Okay, I liked Rebirth, actually. Now, was it as good as Lost World or the first movie? Hell no, not in the slightest, not even close. But I still think it felt more like a Jurassic Park movie than a Jurassic World movie, and I think that is a step up. I would have liked that if, like, they had to dodge the whip tails of the Titanosaurs to avoid, like, getting whacked to death. That would have been cool. Like, herbivores are not just, like, ooh and ah. Like, that's something Dominion actually got right with the Theory. Like, sure, it eats plants, but he doesn't really like deer all that much, so he just one-shots it. I think the best scene in Dominion by far is that Therizinosaurus sequence. It's so good. It is a wonder why the rest of the movie is just so mid. I mean, obviously, Claire's not going to die, but at least it was, like, really good. And the music is, like, super well composed and menacing. And it's for an herbivore sequence. That never happens. Actually, The Lost World did pretty good with the herbivores. Like, the Stegosaurus, like, a lot of the herbivores are genuinely dangerous. The Pachycephalosaurus nearly killed the guy. The Stegosaurus nearly got Sarah. The Trike decimated the camp and most definitely got a few bodies. And when they were wrangling the para, it, like, rears up and just, like, swings the guys around that are, like, latched onto it. Like, oh my god. It was so good. They need to do that. Like, an herbivore actually gets a kill on, like, a named character. That would be good. Bro, they need to have, like, Dinochirus or something in one of these movies. They need to make Triceratops a, like, front and center dinosaur and have it do something cool in these movies. Because the only, like, iconic thing Trike has ever done in the series is, like, being sick in the first movie, and then in the second movie, it's just there to destroy the camp, and that was about it. Not gonna lie, in Chaos Theory, y'all gonna hate me for saying this, I wish Ben died. I really, really thought that he was gonna die, and while it did, like, kind of hurt, because, like, I genuinely cared about the character, they did a really good job with his, like, character arc and his writing, and he was probably my favorite character in the show. I wished they had the balls to kill him off. Like, for real, this time. Obviously, in Camp Cretaceous, he wasn't gonna die. Ben, in Chaos Theory. I wish they killed him off. He got sideswiped by a Stegosaurus. He should be dead. Allosaurus could only barely survive that, and Allosaurus is a 3-ton super carnivore. Ben is like a 200-pound human being. He's not living that. And I do say 200-pound kid, like, bro, in Chaos Theory, Ben was jacked. Like, bro was built. He's been hitting the gym. It is such a glow up, because, like, in the show, he's, like, this scrawny little kid, but, like, huh? Something in the water. Oh, that's a tree. There's, like, a log in the water. That's what that is. Oh yeah, Chaos Theory was so good. Oh yeah, Brooklyn also should have died. Although I do appreciate that they gave her a lasting injury. That, like, and now she has, like, trauma based on it. Like, her arm got ripped off by a raptor. Yes! The Atrociraptors were genuinely scary in Chaos Theory. They weren't just, like, dinosaur number 3 for chase scene number 8. Like, in Dominion, there was no reason to have those be Atrociraptors. You could have just had the same scene, but with Velociraptors, and nothing would change. I like the part where, like, the raptor has Brooklyn pinned down, and it's just, like, got its jaws open, like, ready, and they're, like, around her, like, severed arm. Like, oh my god, it was such a good and well-directed scene. I loved the long take as, like, she's trying to get out of the room. Well, of course, of course you shouldn't be able to get out of there. It's a freaking raptor. gang, in high heels, you are... Okay, even in running shoes, the average human being is not outrunning a T-Rex, especially the Jurassic Park ones, which are even faster. The Jurassic Park T-Rexes are, like, way faster than the real ones, too, because the real ones are... Okay, I live in Kentucky. I do go southern every now and then. I have a little bit of an accent, I've noticed. You know who else? My ma. Okay, don't do that. That's weird. My only issue with the Majungasaurus in Chaos Theory is why the hell was it bigger than Suchomimus, and why did it kill the Sucho? There is no world where Majungasaurus wins a fight against Suchomimus. That will never happen. Majungasaurus is like around 1.5 tons. Like, they're big animals, but Suchomimus is the size of an elephant. You're not winning that. Unless there's multiple Majungas, which there were until the Majunga killed it. Yeah, no, they just kind of do whatever they want with the sizes. They learn about a dinosaur, they know what it looks like, and they don't care about size. I mean, they state over and over and over again that Spinosaurus and Giganotosaurus are bigger than T-Rex, which, based on current science, the answer is no. What did you say? Where are the mushrooms? Oh, right. Tyler, what are you doing, bro? Get off my butt. Right. Get here for me. I have not seen that, but I have heard that that is really good. Oh, do you guys know who the Dinofax is? Dinofax, the YouTube channel. Do you know about his horror stories he does on Halloween? You should go and check him out. So far he's done 4 of them. He did one about T-Rex, he did one about Carnotaurus, he did a Jurassic Park themed one about the Troodons, and then he did one just last year based on Australovenator. It takes place in Australia. It's usually like geographically correct. The Carnotaurus one was genuinely scary. And the Troodon one was, like, unsettling, I'm not gonna lie. Because he goes into detail, because, like, that one's based on the Jurassic Park Troodons, which, if you know about the ones from Jurassic Park, the game, yeah, they're not nice. Those are literal demons, bro. Pure evil. Oh yeah, just for clarification, Emma, what we're talking about is the Troodons in Jurassic Park. what they will do is they kill people, and they will make your body into a nest for their offspring. They are disgusting, and it is really freaking creepy. I do like how it's a bit realistic, where, like, they are extremely dangerous, that, like, predators around their size even will avoid them. But I do like the idea of, like, they still avoid the T-Rex, because, like, while their venom is dangerous, it's still a T-Rex. It is still the biggest predator on the island. And they don't go after things like paras or trikes or the T-Rex or the Brachiosaurus. There is an alpha critter after me. Did they paralyze their victims? Yeah, but I imagine the venom would be less effective on bigger animals. Plus, the bigger animals could just, like, one-shot them. My voice is cracking like crazy. I don't know why that's happening. It was a pretty cool mosasaur design, yeah. You think T-Rex and dinosaurs are bad? Go look at some wild dogs in African documentaries. Oh yeah, I know they're pretty nasty. Wild dogs, bro, in Africa. Those things are mean, bro. Oh. Oh. Oh, X-Ghost, fun fact about Rebirth. They really sold the bag when it came to the mutant dinosaur thing, because you know what they're going to do instead? You know what I saw in the concept art? Instead of the mutant dinosaur thing, they were going to do the novel Carnos instead of the D-Rex. They're going to adapt the Carnotaurus from the novel. Why did we switch from peak to absolute ass? Nobody likes the D-Rex, dude. That shit is lame. We've done the mutant dinosaur thing over and over again. Let's stop doing that. Nobody cares about the hybrid dinosaur thing anymore. It's boring. It's been done to death. You can't... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't sit. I have to sit back down, though. Oh, Funko even made a Carno for Rebirth? Yeah. Oh, my God, dude. That was gonna be so cool. Because I actually have the Lost World book, like, right on my desk. I love those Carnos. It's such a cool idea. They're smaller in the book than they are in real life, but the fact that they can camouflage. I wish they actually adapted them into the Lost World instead of just having velociraptors in the worker village. Oh yeah, Ramp is made to sound like a seagull. Oh, by the way, people can hear that from, like, really far away. Ramp has distant calls. Where did Tyler go? Oh, that's Dragonfire. Oh, Tyler had to go. Oh. Oh, see you, Tyler. No, I've I've never heard of it. Hmm. Oh, I can make a nest now. Unlock some of my abilities. Yeah, trikes would be terrifying. I'm pretty sure trikes have like a similar bite force to T-Rex. Oh, see you, Dragonfly. Hmm. Alright, I think the best spot for making a Rex nest is probably up in Wilderness Peak. But that is quite a journey, but it'll get us a lot of growth. I can't stay up all night because I have somewhere to be tomorrow. But we can always hop back on and play this again tomorrow. I know, but I at least want to get some more growing done on my T-Rex. Yeah, I'd rather get a lot of it done now. That way tomorrow I have little to no growing to do. We can get into the action. Oh yeah, I'm big enough to where I can just pick up critters and swallow them now. Okay, important question for my friendship with every single one of you in chat right now. Okay, so Godzilla versus Kong. Whose team were you on back in the day? What's up? My team, bro. I was always on Zilla's team, bro. Yes, y'all got the right choice. Big Mike, you are dead to me. We are all picking Godzilla, bro. Godzilla always cheats, man. How does he cheat, gang? How does bro cheat? Godzilla's just the GOAT. Bro does not cheat, he's just goated. And Godzilla's whole thing is like upgrading and becoming stronger because he can like absorb radiation. Atomic super lizard that can breathe lasers versus Big Monkey. Yeah, I think I know who wins that. Bro, Godzilla always have help. When he fought Ghidorah, there was Mothra, and yo, that's Ghidorah, dude. Y'all know what Ghidorah? Y'all know how strong Ghidorah is. Bro is an Avengers level threat. What are you talking about? Godzilla needed all the help he could get, bro. Oh, speaking of which, did y'all see Slick's animation of Thrag versus Godzilla? That shit was straight gas. That was so gas. Godzilla. It was evolved Godzilla versus Thrag. It was such a good fight. It was such an awesome animated fight, bro. Godzilla. Godzilla barely won, dude. I'm not gonna lie, first half of the fight, Godzilla was getting his ass beat. I'm not gonna lie, Thrag was piecing his ass up. Like, it was bullying in the first half of the fight. Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, and they used the Thor lines from God of War. Oh no. Emma crashed again. His atomic powers. That's the only way Godzilla was able to win, was his atomic abilities. Whereas Thrag was just putting the paws on him. Yes, but it's point blank with what's essentially an atomic bomb. Kratos versus Goku, who wins? That's actually a good question. I would, honestly, my money would be on Goku, considering his more varied ability set, and he can fly, and he's a better, like, martial artist. But I mean, I think Kratos has him with physical strength and combat experience. Goku. Goku versus Kratos. My money is on Goku, but I wouldn't be surprised if Kratos somehow wins. Because Kratos is just insanely strong. The creators of God of War have said that Kratos has no limit to his strength. But I think Goku is just a step above him, especially with Ultra Instinct. And he has enough powers to be able to keep up with Kratos, and I'd imagine he's a lot faster. But Kratos does have things to deal with opponents that are faster than him. Yeah, because he was able to fight Heimdall, so Ultra Instinct may not be that much of a problem for him. Yeah. Plus, Kratos has also gone up against Hermes. Took his J's, too. Oh yeah, he lifted an entire realm, which weighed more than trillions. Yeah, Kratos has got Goku when it comes to physical strength. Kratos has that shit. If Goku's gonna be like, here, I'll let you get a free punch, and Kratos is just gonna hit him with everything he has, and Goku's soul is just gonna get punched out of his body. Oh, it would be over for the multiverse, bro, if Kratos and Goku fused. With the strength of Kratos, with the powers and ability set of Goku. Nah, everybody is cooked. Name a character that could stop that. I mean, there's always Infinity Ultron. Oh yeah, and there is a rule in the Marvel Comics that the Infinity Stones can't work outside of their native universe. But what does Infinity Ultron do? Use them outside of his native universe. So he can basically, like, bypass the laws of reality. Reality and physics just do not abide to Infinity Ultron, I guess. Because in Marvel, the Infinity Stones do not work outside their native universe. Oh yeah, I know about Kirby. I know he's busted. Bro fought God and won. Like, that's stupid. Kirby fought God and won. This is so silly. This little pink Jigglypuff looking dude fought God, like... Oh yeah, the one above all. So basically Marvel God. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna send in Immortal and Bulletproof to stop this. The silence speaks volumes. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We're sending the Immortal and Bulletproof and Duplicate. And you can't forget Shapesmith. It's like, who the f*** are these people? Kirby, suck 'em off. Alright, stop talking. Alright, I think that is a good place to stop for today. I'm going to shut down the stream. Thank you guys, everybody, for joining. And yeah, maybe tomorrow we can boot up the stream again and play officials a bit. Now that my Rex is a sub-adult. But yeah, catch you... Excuse me. Catch you guys in the next one.